All right, good morning. Good Saturday morning. How are you all doing here? What's this vibe like? A meltdown? IJ3? Oh gosh. Just some highlights from that stream I missed. Highlights from that stream I missed last night. But there's something else I missed last night too. This. Of course, he was too tired, but right after I made this call, I just went ahead, clicked shut down, and went to bed. So, that's really everything that happened last night. So, I guess that already takes care of that. But anyway, good Saturday morning to all of you. I hope you are having a good Saturday right now. But if it's dangerous to be out after the sun goes down, well, I guess that depends. But all right, so we've got a lot of Saturday things to get done. But of course, before I do that, I decided to customize my status again to see if that catches the Lembine's attention. Or what do you think? Should I call him back like in the middle of our show? You know what? That would be nice. I have not thought of that yet. Well, like I said, we have a few other pieces of business we have to that we have to do first. And one of those first pieces of business is the Wordle for today. Try that again. There we go. That didn't help. Mate or Matt. Yeah, Matt. That's how it's pronounced. But so yeah, that's today's word today. But also, I saw that another normal racetrack girl fan are actually caught that very same Amtrak number 3 that I would eventually catch in Downers Grove. You know, in that whole 2 hour, in that whole 2.5 hours I was in downtown. It's the one with the three locomotives, the Heritage, including the Heritage unit, and two Metrolink cars being shipped back to LA. So that was exciting. But what wasn't exciting was yesterday another train derailment occurred in Dodge County, Wisconsin yesterday. So as a result, last night, all of Amtrak's Empire Builders, both Amtrak Empire Builders and the Evening Borealis, in fact, Builder number 8 and the Evening Borealis were both taken together down the Aurora subdivision. In fact, Canadian Pacific rerouted. In fact, Amtrak rerouted those trains down the racetrack because the line was closed. I heard that Canadian Pacific could finally get the line back up, back open later today at some point, or they're going to or they're going to continue rerouting the trains for quite some time because it's only been like what 24 hours since the derailment occurred. But for those who were Rochelle last night, it was definitely quite a sight to see an Amtrak go that they don't normally get to see go through right in front of them. So before we go any further, let's see what was on Amtrak number 4, number 6, and builder number 8. Yep, 207. All right, now for Creston, Iowa. Yeah, the Zephyr is several hours late today. And Creston is its next stop, but it's not going to arrive till the end of the hour. So we'll wait on that. Or we could go to Lincoln, Nebraska. (8:30) was when he arrived in Lincoln. (203.77), and it looks like they're taking 2 Chargers as well. So that's number 6 done. All right, now for Detroit Lakes. When builder number 8 showed up. So I guess we'll find out a little bit later on if I guess we'll find out a bit later if (7:49) actually is when the builder showed up in Detroit Lakes. That's the moment it came. I did find another video from a Milwaukee news station covering the derailment yesterday, and they did and I figured that the afternoon borealis that the afternoon borealis made it through before the derailment actually occurred, and in fact, I was right. Borealis 1333 made it past just a mere 15 minutes before the derailment occurred. Otherwise, the Borealis would have had to be turned around, and otherwise they would have had to turn that Borealis consist around back the other way, and probably had maybe expressed all the way back to Chicago to be rerouted on the BNSF Aurora subdivision. Like with what happened with builder number 7 last night. It was definitely quite exciting to see Amtrak on a line that doesn't normally get to see passenger traffic. So it's pretty exciting. So it's pretty interesting to see that kind of stuff. But then again, so I've already got the severe weather stuff in for today. So all I'm just gonna do now is close that out and start it up on my powerful PC. The memory's already going. Half of the memory is already being used. Well, thank goodness for 32 gigabytes because I can run a lot more with all. I mean, with a lot of the RAM, I can run a whole lot more. But I think it's probably the 32 gigabytes that might be interfering with some of this stuff. But I'm just gonna let it finish scrolling through. I did put all the monitors in for today, so we should be good. Is that everything? Okay, good. It's not going to say every monitor's offline, so perfect. And I'll go ahead and actually take this time now and get um, actually both of these ready for tonight. Well, actually, um, let's not get to that right now because we have some things to, because we actually have some other piece of business to do here. Just trim all this down. I heard Landon's Techno Collectibles actually just retired from doing EAS. Had just retired from doing EAS content, and I have a good feeling that this is going to be the case with a majority of them because I mean it too has taken a serious impact on my health. But I mean I am actually looking to keep it going, but now I'm putting my health as first priority at this point. Now let me set up the stations for this week's county requests. Lake Charles Station. We have not done. I think there is a Lake Charles Station in. So what Lake Charles Station have we not done yet? I don't think we did Burkeville or Alexandria. So let's give Alexandria a try. So we're going to do WXK 78 Alexandria. We've done KC 63 many times already. So let's do a Detroit transmitter we haven't done yet. I don't think we've done Flint. So we'll try it. I could be wrong. And then I think the other one I saw was Pittsburgh. We've done KH35 already. So let's do a transmitter we haven't done yet. Let's do Meadville. So let's do Meadville for a change. Okay, that's ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and restore the default configuration. Take out ones that are go like no AAR is not one of them. I've been used to water bugs. And that's okay, all this stuff. And then these, everything else can stay. Now I'm getting this all ready for tonight. By the time we're all done here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and go straight to adding the second round of all the Sunday stuff into here. Now, why am I adding the second round of Sunday stuff into the initial document on the main server system? Well, that's actually a very good question. Because if you, well, I'm sure Drew's probably going to be, I'm sure Drew's probably going to be hooting and hollering for me. So, I guess might as well see what he's up to. So let me put this in here and give this thing its tentative title. 122, I believe, will be the title now. Yeah, 122. And I'll flip the wallpaper too. Oh, things just don't want to open today. Huh. Alright, Weather USA, Broadcastify, GWES, that Diana server. There we go. Because now we're going to see if any new streams have appeared. But before we do that, of course, I want to brief on last night and why I said this was going to be a short show. So, last night I broke the news that the next day, well, the day is that next day, tonight actually, my parents and I will actually be going to Montgomery Fest because tonight actually a Billy Joel tribute band is going to be performing there. So I was talking a lot about the many Billy Joel songs that I remember listening to. Well, whether it was on the radio or during one of those baseball games that I used to go to used to play back in the day, or perhaps the most exposure I ever got out of it. Turn this off. How do I turn off this update thing? Or do I have to go through this? Or do I have to go through that little tutorial? I don't know. Well, that was after the security update because it updated some of the narrator components too. But never mind. Anyway, so yeah, I broke the news that I'd be going there. In fact, I'll be going there tonight. So I've heard that band would be performing. I recall that band would be performing from 8 to 10, and we'll have to be there several hours early. So we plan to leave at like 5 p.m. somewhere around there because we're gonna have dinner. Because we're gonna go out to dinner before we go. Now I talked about that Mexican restaurant. We were going to do that on Monday, as many of you all may know, but we didn't do that. We couldn't do that because the people who run that restaurant are on vacation and they got back by Wednesday. So we are going to make so we are going to take care of so we're going to make that up tonight. At least that's the current plan, and then it's going to be taking place right here, Montgomery Park, right along the Fox River. But then something else I noticed too. You see right here, that's the BNSF Mendota subdivision. I've actually been down this stretch of road many times before. So many times, in fact. But out of all of those times, I don't think I've ever seen a train go down this particular section of road. But here's the problem though. The good thing is that this spot right here, this is just where I want to see. I don't need to go that far, you know. So we're gonna, so that's what I'm hoping for, because I really want to see a train go through here because this may be the only opportunity I get to, to come here. This may be the only opportunity I get. So I want to enjoy it while I can. So that tribute band will be there tonight. But it's probably not going to be till like 10 o'clock or something like that. That that I return. Well, yeah, that I return. So to accommodate for this, before we head out, I'll be restarting the station to add in the default configuration. I'll just reset the default configuration and add the Sunday stuff in there. So, I mean, WPSU and some of this other stuff is going to be removed because they're not going to test. They're not even going to try and test yet. So, I'll take that out. IBY, we'll take that out too, because again, that doesn't come till later on. All of this. All of this. Me TV FM. KNX is going to stay. WALK, and this will go. PCV is going to stay. And all this other stuff is going to go. But I will readjust this, as we go along. And then I'll add the Sunday automated tests in here too. But only the first round of such. So, only the first round of such. So, meaning we're only going to add up to North State Public Radio. So the micro will be in charge of the Sunday tests tonight. Well, the first round of the Sunday tests. But if I do decide to move everything over to the other computer at some point later on, then I will do that. But right now, the micro is going. But right now, the micro is going to be in charge of everything. So that's currently the plan. Actually, since I'm probably not going to get back for quite a bit, I'm actually just going to add one. I'm only going to add one in there. So, now I can't remember where I put it. There we go. All right. I could restart to accommodate for this change, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's do that now, because I don't want to be scrambling, to set this kind of stuff up when we get out the door. Okay, that's good to go. But the only problem is that there's going to be a whole lot of people here, which of course is to be expected for a large, carnival like this, or festival of this kind. So, I'm guessing with that being considered, the chance of a real fading compilation of any kind coming out of this town is looking rather unlikely. But who knows? The tables could be turned in my favor, and I could actually get something like I could actually get a train out of this. But I guess only time will tell. Well, I guess we'll find out tonight. So anyway, enough of that. Let's go through and see if any changes have been made. I see Kansas City is. I see we have a Kansas City stream trying to come back. That's awesome. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the. Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and add that to the weekly test documentation. DLC Media Player. No, I wanted the weekly test document. There we go. Add it to the central right after Austin. MO City KID 77. Make sure I got that correct. But since it's just one station, I'm not really gonna, make too many changes as of yet. So, Kansas City is coming back. This is exciting. Let's see how long it lasts. But otherwise, I don't think any other changes had been made. Yeah, no other changes I am seeing at the moment. Everything else is pretty much the same as it was. Same thing here. The Broadcastify, I don't think there's going to be anything new either. So the only new one really is Kansas City. So that's really the only new one we have at this current stage. So nothing in Oregon. Still 44 there. Stop, look, and listen. BLC Media Player window. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Still 17. Still 15. Still 33 with Scottsbluff now in the mix. I don't think there's going to be too many changes, so. I see we have. I see that Dixon, Missouri. We've had that stream for a while. What the heck am I doing? So that's really the only other change. It's a minor change, so. But otherwise, yeah, I don't see anything else too much going on in terms of in terms of new streams. I don't really see anything else too much. So you still got Marquette there. Nothing much in Kentucky. No changes in Tennessee. Doesn't look like too many changes anywhere else. Wait a minute. What was that last one? Okay. All right. On we go then. Seasons go around. BLC Media Player. Yeah, no changes there. Nothing new. Doesn't look like anything else new. Okay. All right, so Kansas City really is the only new change, is the only other change that I'm seeing. So we're not going to add it to the playlist just yet because I don't know how long that stream is actually going to last. Hopefully, it'll last much longer than the other time. I think whoever runs it was trying to work out some kinks and whatnot. Well, let me go ahead and add it to the other documents. Go ahead and add it to all the other pieces of documentation that I've got for severe weather stuff. And then I'll take KD77 and add that to the severe weather stuff on the main system. Assuming that is correct. Save that document too. And that is all set to go. So that's all set and done. I'm going to go and reconnect that. And then let me pull up the weekend document on the notes here, which I have not updated. Let me do that now. Take those out. And I'll go ahead and cross these two off and take the program showcase opening off the list. So Waste Towing and Play 18 is already crossed off because remember, we took care of those last night in preparation for tonight. So I wanted to get it done while I had the opportunity to, so that way we're not scrambling, at the last minute getting all of this stuff done. Now, in terms of the Street View request and the intro vote, that is going to be next. So I see we got 3 votes for CalSeg Road, which is actually something I've been wanting to do since the return from the trip. So that's what we'll be doing, CalSeg Road, for this week's Street View episode. And then as for the fall intro session, for the fall intros, I see the votes have not changed. We're still at 75 for the Main Street crossing in Downers Grove. So let me remind you that that intro poll will close I will close that poll in 24 hours. So actually 12 hours now. What am I saying? Let me say that again. So the poll is going to stay open for another 12 hours. So at midnight, probably after I take, right after that automated test, I will close that poll, or maybe a bit later, but whatever the case is, I'll close that poll. That poll will close. Why is it thinking it's not remembering what it is? Why does it think it doesn't remember it? Portage, Wisconsin. And this song right here is the reason why I wanted to use the other direction of CalSat, because I've already found a tie. I see Green Bay's on this too. Let's just look around that immediate area of Montgomery. So here's that crossing in question. I could see stuff go down tonight. If not, I'll probably at least be able to hear everything happen. And I'll actually extend the song. The exhaust works. Here's downtown Aurora.
Summertime. VLC Media Player window.
And then here's this little sculpture thing that's actually a water fountain. I don't know if those things at the top actually move. I think they do move, actually. Or are they just stationary? I think they're just stationary. Here's another fountain right next door. There's like a there's like a gazillion water fountains here in Aurora. So why don't we spend this time, before our my lunch break here, just looking around Aurora, just seeing, just seeing what we can find, because it's certainly been a long time since I've last been to downtown Aurora. This is the Waubonsee downtown Aurora campus. It's actually this one right here, the Paramount Theater. Yeah, there's a fountain right here that's really caught my eye. It says in May it wasn't running. This was May 24. Let's go back to September of 2021. You can see that's what the fountain is like when it's operating. But then if we go, yeah, right here, this is good enough. You can see there's actually more. July 2017, here they are operating. Now I can't remember when the last time was I ever visited downtown Aurora, but I did actually see a few trains go by on that bridge over there. So it kind of felt like me being at that Miracle League baseball field again. It kind of felt like that. But with the train crossing in Montgomery, hopefully it will probably be a very. It's going to be a very different experience. Let me tell you that. So then the big question so then the big question of today is Amtrak going to reroute those trains again, or is CPKC ready to reopen the railroad to all freight traffic and of course the two Amtraks? Well, we'll check the tracker. We'll check the tracker later on and we'll find out here. It actually remembered the route freak URL this time, unlike before.
At 11:45 a.m., strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 15 nautical miles northeast of Oshkosh to 36 nautical miles south of New London to 61 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving southeast at 40 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to nearly 50 knots.
Nearly 50 knots.
Impact: craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations
We have
to
here
the
Pig Dog Pub. So it looks like this is the first. Mmm. Some burgers. And on the other side, there's this place, the Riverview Diner. You could show me the view of the inside. It doesn't? Aw, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, at least we can look at the pictures of the inside. See what it's all about. Looking at their hours, they're actually open till 7 p.m. In fact, daily. But we should rely. Well, that's what Google Maps says. But we can look at their website, and this will have the complete details. The true details. A family restaurant serving award-winning American fare overlooking the Fox River in Montgomery. Welcome home. And we can go down. There's their story. Yep, here are their hours. Open daily, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. And this is their sister location in Yorkville for at the Martini Banquet Hall. So, Jacketed Jim. Now, there was an arcade I found somewhere along the Fox River. Was it Montgomery or was it some other? Let's try Route 20. Let's try following Road 25. Here's what I was looking for. Funway. They got everything you could possibly imagine. They got bowling. They got bumper boats. They've got an arcade. They got go karts. They even have their own grill. Some pizza.
Thunderstorm watches in South 4, City of Edmonton, St. Albert, Sherwood Park, Lexington, and County near Otto Way and Lexington, and Parkland County near Spruce Grove and Stony Plain, Sturgeon County near Riviera, Berry and Fields, Sturgeon County near Rico and Erie, Sturgeon County near Morinville, Bulmer and Big Lake, Sturgeon County near Bonaccord, Gibbons and Namao, Sturgeon County near Redwater, Fort Saskatchewan and northern Strathcona County, Elk Island Met Park, Leduc County near Kelmar and Devon, Leduc County near Leduc, Beaumont and Kavanaugh, Leduc County near New Sarepta and Rolly View, Strathcona County near Ardrossan and Cooking Lake, Beaver County near Tofield and Camrose County near Hay Lakes and Miquelon Lake Prom Park. Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région à 10 heures.
And then it repeats the extremely long message in French. Here's what else this place has in store. So not only do they have an arcade and bowling, they've also got mini golf, bumper boats, go karts. Although that go kart track I don't think looks as exciting.
Oh, with these storms.
It's down. There we go. So yeah, this place is oh yeah, they have batting cages too. And what is that? Glow in the dark? Ooh, they even have indoor miniature golf too. So they have both an indoor and an outdoor mini golf course. An arcade. That's what it's like in the winter. Here's what the whole arcade looks like as of August of 2024, when they shifted a lot of the games around. You can see there's the Deal or No Deal game over there. And we get yeah, we can get 360 views inside of the place. So this is the first floor. This is where all the bowling stuff is. Then I assume, oh yeah, and the roller rink is right here. So this is the roller skates. This is the roller skate area. Yeah, they got everything that you could possibly imagine in a fun center. Bowling, private parties, birthday parties, miniature golf, go-karts. Of course, arcades. They have an arcade, but we gotta find it. Here's the here's the birthday party room. Now, where do we go up to the top here? Maybe we can maybe just click on a different area and it'll take us there. So that's that same area we were just looking at. Oh wait, look. All right, let's see. This is the main arcade over there, but right here, this is a smaller iteration. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, one of those one of those little bar machines. I'm surprised they actually had that here. Let's see. We can move around this floor without getting knocked down to the bottom. So we can go in here. So yeah, here we are. Here's the arcade. But this is as of November of 2015. So of course that picture from August of 2024 is obviously a whole lot different because they may have added some games and they had to retire some games to make room for those new ones. But the Rock and Roll Miniature Golf, that's the indoor mini golf place. Here's the skee ball. There's the ice ball. And the Dunk Alien, the game that used to creep the heck out of me when I was little. And a Chuck E. Cheese. There's actually two Big Bass wheels. Here's a regular Big Bass wheel, and I think that's the big, or both of them. That's a regular Big Bass wheel. And oh dang it, we can't move further. That's a shame. But can but at least the good thing is we can use the arrow keys to move around. Or maybe they didn't get their hands on that one game until later on. Yeah, until later on down the line. Blackout. Oh, never mind. It's right here. So here's another area. So here's the game sitting right there in that corner. I guess can't tell if it's if it's the regular Big Bass wheel or it's Big Bass Pro. But we can actually move around here. So here are the indoor bumper cars. So, wow, they got bumper cars, go karts, miniature golf, arcade, bowling. Actually built an indoor and outdoor miniature golf. So, I mean, wow, this fun center pretty much has basically everything you could expect from a fun center. They got everything: bowling, go karts, miniature golf, indoor and outdoor, go karts. Yeah, go karts, bumper cars, arcade, roller rink. They got everything you could possibly, and they've got everything you could possibly think of for a family entertainment center. And in fact, these are, I believe, the vintage games. Yes, these games are actually vintage. Well, I happen to be at the station at the right time, and there's an overlook of the roller rink there, plus some kiddie rides. There's a Wonka. Yeah, all of these take the yeah, all of these take those little cards, and I believe all the card readers are embed, the same kind of card reader system that Dave and Buster's uses. Yep, that is definitely the embed card reader system. But of course, those pictures are from the past, so some of the games you may see in those pictures, they may not be there now. So this is the Fox River Trail pedestrian bridge. There's a giant windmill here. I'm not going anywhere because the auto test is coming next.
Style. ELP media.
Yep, there's the flash flood warning. And that's about it. So yeah, that's basically a look at downtown Aurora and everything like that. All right, and I see we have come up to lunchtime now. So yeah, it's already well after 12 noon. So we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here. And when we come back, we will do the counter request Street View video for this week, and then the Game of Life, because we took care of Play 18 and Waystar last night, which is why we started our Friday show about 3 hours early than we normally do. But that's what we got for you coming up here on our Saturday Weekend Fun and Games show, which will resume in a moment. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are about ready to move on to the county requests for this week. So I've got them all ready right here. Oh, yeah, the Redford on a Minecraft grass block. Talking and stuff. All these noises from that bird, I can't really get enough of it. And another Universal Television bloopers episode. Well, we'll actually watch that after I take care of the county requests, which is our which that is our next objective here. Let me go ahead and clear all this and mute that up to Plex machine so that way nothing from that interferes with the video we're about to do. Take this off so that way I don't press any other keys and whatnot. Bring this a little closer. All right. Then with that, we're ready to go here. So let's get this thing started. All right, the Street View. Dang it, the county request episode went off without a hitch. So before I go along posting it, so Calsag Road it is for this week's Street View episode. So let's go ahead and get the county request episode up for this week, and I'll take care of that Universal episode while I tape the Street View episode. Alright, the Street View video has been created. I just need to finish piecing it together. Alright, so I got the products in their places. Now over to put the Street View things in their spots. So here's where this will transition to so let me start again from let me get up closer to that sign. So that will be the end of it. That'll be the end of the video. Okay, so currently it's a grand total of 14 minutes. Now this song is actually 5 minutes long. So, that's the song I've decided that we're going to use. But, let's add it as it is first, and see if I need to extend it further from there. Let's see here. Oh, right, there's another part I still have to trim out. I just saw it. 135th Street. There's one part I need to trim. this is one part I need to trim. Here's the traffic lights. We'll just start it right there from when it. Yeah, there we go. For when it goes into that view. Oh, there's another issue. So we'll start again from that tree. Good thing I realized. Good thing I realized the errors that were made, and then after that, oh, I need to widen this further because we don't want any of those little box things present in the final product. Okay, so with all those errors being cut out, let's see. So let's put in the song as we have it currently in its original form and see if we need to extend it further. Now we're gonna bring everything to 2x speed. Actually, obviously, I'm gonna extend it, so yeah, it's obvious. I'm gonna extend the song. So, for that, we will utilize Audacity. Yes, if you want to do the update, let's do it now. Let's do it now. We gotta close it so that way the files can be modified. And there we go. Alright, that's up to date now. And throw away the executable and the song that I used to make the holiday intro. Now, to grab the song. Okay, so there we go. That's what we're going to be using. Now, I want to extend it further. So, let's see. So, 12 minutes currently. What if we extend this to 2x speed? We could maybe extend it by another. Wait. I just saw another error I needed to fix. I just saw another error, and good thing I did. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I guess I spoke too soon again. Alright, so here's New Avenue. Alright. Now that should be everything. So, we got 12 minutes now on the video. So, let's edit the song. I'm going to throw in another copy of this because we're going to extend it, obviously. Okay, this is the part we'll be looping. We're going to loop this part a grand total of 5 times throughout the course of the video. So we're gonna loop it 5 times. And here's where we're gonna put another copy of it. As I said, we'll be looping this whole part 5 times. Oh, we can copy this part here. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Let's see how this sounds. Oh yeah, this sounds pretty nice. There we go. Let's see how. Yeah, that sounds quite nice. Let's see. It should loop a grand total of, yep, 5 times over the course of a final duration of like 7 minutes. Okay, so this will be version 1. So let's see. CalSag Road. I'll just call it CalSag Road because that's an extended version of that song that we're going to use in the video. So now I'm going to need to go to the folder where it's stored. Well, right now I set Audacity to store the Nostalgia voice clips in a different folder because I'm using Audacity to record the voice lines for the Nostalgia finale. As I've said, there's still 2 parts of it that I have yet to make: the extended updates and the final update for Windows 10. As those we're going to get to in the coming weeks. Alright. Now that that nonsense is over with, let's continue with getting the Street View video put together. I didn't unmute that computer, so good thing I did. Alright, so now let's grab the file from the. So let's go and grab the file from here, which I'd yet to move out. But I'm going to move it out when it's done. So I'll move it out once it gets everything. There we go. Okay, download the file. Okay. So back to iMovie. Downloads, and the file is actually, let's see. Oh, did it not save? Oh, I have to save first. Or do I? No, okay. Just save it onto the device. Okay. Now we should be able to find it. There it is. So this is a slightly extended version of One Step Closer. Of course, that's the song title up there. So this is a slightly extended version of it, with one part being looped 5 times to accompany for the extra time. If we have to extend it even further, then we'll do that. So I'm keeping Audacity open, and I'll separate this if I need to extend it even further. So let's see how this looks as of right now, but we gotta do this part first. All right. Let's see how this is so far. And this part I'm gonna cut off as well to save airtime. And here's where it will be sped up. Nope. I think I extended it too. I think I extended it a little too much. Yeah, I think I extended this a little too much. So let's try. So let's try 3 instead. Yeah, I might have extended it too much. So I'll just call it One Step Closer 2. Because this is a secondary version. Yeah. Yeah, I extended it too far. So I thought 5 was going to be enough, but I guess not. So 3 it is then. So we'll grab the file. It's going to be saved in here, of course. Right there. So we'll download that to the device. And when this is all put together, I'm going to get the poll ready for next week. Okay. So we'll save it to the device. So now let's put this through iMovie. And let's see how this second implementation turns out. So we'll go slow through downtown Lamont. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's enough. So yeah, 3. So yeah, I don't think 3 is enough. Okay, so now this time we're gonna try 4. We're gonna try 4 this time. I think I did like 5 or 6. What I mean by 5, I meant extras. So this time we're gonna try 3 extras, 4 of that one part all together, and we'll see if that makes any difference. So we'll go ahead and download the third version. Yeah, this is the third. Yeah, this is the third attempt, but of course, when it comes to music, this is all trial and error. So we'll go ahead and download the third version. But before we continue, let's check the Amtrak tracker and see if see if Canadian Pacific if the Watertown subdivision is back up and running. Apparently, yes, it is. It is back up and running. As the Borealis is going down its usual routes. Other ones have not yet. But then past Reeseville, that's where I believe a slow order will be enacted. A slow order, I believe, is active for that area as they clear the derailments. So. Alright, let's undo all that. So let's try this third version. Let's see if anything different happens. So let's see if anything different happens with this third version. So let's see if anything different happens with this third.
Style, country style.
Okay. So we have another change that we need to make. And now this time it involves the very end. And this time it involves, as I said, the very end. So we're going to slightly extend the end of this.
Summertime. VLC media player window.
There we go. That should bring the thing to a grand total of 7 minutes. Okay, so this will be the fourth and final version of this song, and then this Street View video should be pretty much good to go at this point. So we'll grab that, and then that will be it. And then I'll get the rest of it put together. Oh, great. Daily dose of internet on a Saturday. Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
That if you go to get your driver's license, but tell them you don't know how to read, they will allow you to put whatever you want in the signature section.
They'll let you sign whatever you want on your driver's license, and that's why my driver's license is signed with a little drawing of a T-Rex.
A T-Rex. What's this? I don't know what this is supposed to be.
He was trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle.
AFV. Gosh.
Good, good? No, that's not good. Oh my gosh, no.
Even better.
She really had a ring on her. She wanted to show off her new pet frog to the camera.
What is this?
Geography. VLC Media Player window.
This driver in the SUV somehow didn't see this plane and was getting ready to take off. People got absolutely drenched by this train that was passing through a flood.
I see it, yeah. No, what?
You know exactly what's going to happen, and you're still going to leave.
Oh gosh. That's how crazy these Daily Dose Internet videos sometimes are. No, that's the first version. We want this one. And yes, this one fills in the entire 7 minute time slot.
The circus.
And then the second part will slow it down slightly. Wait a second. That's not the whole song. Let me try that again. Yes, there we go. That's all of it. Yes, there we go. And yes, this time we're including new. We're in, we're this time including New Avenue. Oh, there we go. Just had to do some slight trim. Okay. So the Street View video is all finished. Well, it's done, actually. So let's go ahead and export it now. So now over to my phone to put in the poll for next week. And yes, all this other stuff we'll take care of soon after we soon after we finish all this. So, over to the posts section. So let's take the ones that that we did not get to yet. The other one. Okay. Now I gotta find one more to fill in the spot. Golf Road before 290 is going to be covered. Let's give Deal Road a chance. I know it's short, but it is. Alright. So then we'll put the Street View video together and then we'll catch up on all these products and everything else. So where we are now.
Become VLC Media Player window.
Okay. This one always goes up on Thursdays to allow enough time for people to make their votes. Now for the county request poll. So I'm kind of keeping the dream of Southern PAWX alive in some sort of way because he used to do these county request things. Schedule that. All right, and then we will delete that poll. Okay. Is asking me about the survey. I don't know why, but they do it so they do it for so that way they can improve their services amongst everyone. Not Rochelle, Chehalis. Yes, there we go. Chehalis, Washington. Okay. Is it already up? Oh, it's not uploading. I didn't even start it yet. Okay. Now on to the next phase of this thing. So the next phase then is to actually put the description together of the Street View episode. And then I gotta go copy the footage over to the other computer. Then I gotta copy over the videos to this computer so that way I can get them into the new program Showcase so then they can be aired. So, Street Viewing, let's see. CalSag Road from. Where did the original CalSag? We need the original CalSag Road. So here we go. This one is from Lamont to Crestwood. So yeah, let's see. So I'll just say it like so. From Lamont to we'll mention Crestwood. From Crestwood to Lockport. Yeah, because it goes near Lockport, but formerly Williamville. We're gonna leave the description blank for now because we're gonna fill that in. And then we'll go to put it into the Streets Viewing on Apple Maps section. Okay. And now we will wait for that to complete. While that happens, let's go ahead and sort of get the description put together. So I'll open up a new blank notepad. Oh, you know what? Let's use the Galena sample because we haven't touched this part since we made Galena Avenue or Galena Road, whatever it is. All right, so CalSag Road from Crestwood to Lockport. We're gonna change this to. We're gonna change that to coming soon. Now it's LaGrange Road North. That comes first, not south. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Everything here is reversed. That's right. Everything that is done here is backwards. So everything is pretty much in the reverse order now. So Midlothian Turnpike comes first, then Cicero, Central Avenue will now be a left turn. Bridgeland.
It's a lizard. VLC Media Player window.
And then Harlem. All right, and then Southwest Highway. I gotta make sure I copy the URL exactly as it is, because I did two versions of it, remember? Alright, and since we are going in the reverse order, LaGrange Road North comes first, then LaGrange Road South. But, because we're doing more than just that this time around, we're going to need to add some more things to it. Because we're going past CalSag. So that means we're going to add some more things to it now. So here we go. So CalSag. Okay. So turn for. This part is still known as Archer, so we'll leave it at that. Now, left turn we did not do yet, but we did do a right turn at a later point down the line.
VLC Media.
And 104th Avenue, Stevens Street, 355. Oh, I think I see where the 104th Avenue is. I think I see where the 104th Avenue comes from. That's Willow Spring. That's Willow Springs Road, in which we flip the order, where we flip the order around. And we're gonna fill that in a bit later on. Otherwise, oh yeah, and then turn for Romeo Road, which we did in both directions. And then finally, IL 171. We only did a right turn of that, so that will actually come at the very end. And I'm just going to rename this to avoid any confusion with between the old and the new.
Did you get that warning?
My logger picked it up, but I'm in the middle of editing the Street View episode right now.
What streams do we get this week?
The only new one is Kansas City. So hopefully that one will last longer than the other one did.
Investment that maybe him like that.
Well, yeah, we'll.
Is it working?
It is working actually.
Site is
It's on NOAAweatherradio.org.
the old site.
Yep, the site it was on many years ago.
And you got added Corsicana to your thing last week.
I added Corsicana to the playlist, but yeah, I didn't add it to the website or make any changes to it yet. But you know what? I could do that since I have I could do that while the game of life is going. You know, while we move on with whatever game we're gonna play next here. Anyway, back to the video. Let's see. So Midlothian Turnpike, Cicero. So yeah, I got all of that down. Residential area.
Still at 60% for Watford. They haven't issued it, which is weird.
It is.
You know, kind of late now. I can. What are we doing now? Of course, Minnesota took a major hit by mine this morning. And started in 2 calls and then went sure and risk again today. They do calls and just get more stuff later.
That's Sag Channel. It's Terminus in Lamont.
But I got Athens today too.
Oh yeah, the so-called fake Athens test. And
Yeah, I think we're good. It's just a extension of Waco, and there's not really a difference.
actually, it's an expansion of KWN34 Palestine.
Oh.
Palestine.
VLC Media Player.
Yeah, Palestine, Texas. That's really the only expansion. And Fort Worth didn't even test this week. They didn't even make it up. So I guess we'll have to. Wait until next week till we get to hear that message.
Yeah. Is it paying for are you a part of Flight 2 too? When did you tell all those other parts of North Carolina yesterday? That was crazy. Oh, the confirmed tornadoes?
Yeah, I'm actually still in the slight risk area. Yeah, I'm actually still in the slight risk area as of the latest day one. It says as until 2 o'clock to issue it.
And you what?
No, I said they have till 2 p.m. to issue the watch. We're getting close. Well, we're getting about to the end of that time. The Metro 8473 got the rerouted Amtrak Empire Builder and Borealis 1340 from yesterday. The reason why it was rerouted was because there was a derailment near Reeseville yesterday. The afternoon Borealis made it just in time, about 10-15 minutes before, right before. Before the actual derailment happened. So that led to Empire Builder number 8 and Borealis 1340 both being rerouted down the Aurora subdivision on the racetrack to take the Metro BNSF line into Chicago, which is the route with the California Zephyr, Southwest Chief, and the Carl Sandburg normally take. But then I was thinking, what would the racetrack be like if the Empire Builder and Borealis regularly took that route instead of Canadian Pacific? But as of today, the Canadian Pacific tracks are back up and running now. As I saw, the Borealis made its way to. As I saw the afternoon Borealis make its way to Milwaukee. But let's take another check. Looks like it still has moved. So I'm kind of guessing they're rerouting trains again. Guessing they're rerouting the trains again. In fact, I saw Builder number 7 go through Rochelle last night when it was rerouted along with all the others.
You used to get another warning.
Ardita C. BLC.
So yeah, no word on what's going to happen with the Amtrak's. From what it looks like right now, traffic is probably still stopped. On a Canadian Pacific. That's from what the Amtrak tracker says right now, but I'll just keep watching and we'll see what ends up happening. Anyway, back to the Street View video of Calsag Road.
Early morning.
Must be Milwaukee again. Oh, Detroit. Oh, it's Detroit. They're in a marginal risk. They're in a marginal. Good thing I had them in there.
Amazing Amazon. VLC Media Player window.
Encore, they didn't go to 11. I would always do that. And the crowd knows that crap too.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't find it right that some stations just let some offices just continue doing forecasts and stuff even with clear weather going on. I don't like that at all.
And I get that what out the basement is out. I know Wakefield does that too, don't they, for flash flood warnings? I think they do.
I saw they do that. I saw they do that too. DC does it. New York City does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of them. Yeah, especially Grand Rapids. They don't even curtail their programming at all. I think. Not sure if Northern Indiana does it. I sure hope not. Oh, there we go. There's the watch. Well, let's take a look here. Well, we'll go ahead and do it. Let's see. Watch overview. Yep, it's for Northeast Illinois. And it's in effect.
And the following, Lake Michigan, North Point Lake, and 1 Point, Wisconsin, 5 dollars will have a offshore lake. Lake Michigan, 2 Point, Wisconsin, Western Harbor, Illinois, 5 dollars will have an offshore lake. Western Harbor, Lake Harbor, Illinois. Lake Harbor, Northerly Island, Illinois. Northerly Island, the County Harbor, Illinois. County Harbor, Illinois. Gary, Indiana. Gary, Liberty Harbor, Indiana. Burns Harbor, Michigan City, Indiana. Lake Michigan, Harbor, Lake Harbor, Illinois, $5 will find offshore to the lake. And Lake Michigan, Lake Harbor, Illinois, Michigan City, Indiana, $5 will find offshore to the lake. For the following counties in Wisconsin, Green, Kenosha, Rock, and Flower. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large and damaging winds in closely watched area.
All right.
May not be evident. Others will rapidly change from.
All right. Now back to the Street View episode. All right, Southwest Highway is what we were about to do here. And then LaGrange Road. Which one was 104? Oh, Willow Springs. I don't know if you all heard that, but Chicago actually just updated their severe weather ID. Girl,
Normal broadcasts will resume when the threat of severe weather has ended.
I'll wait for it to get around and I'll wait
Only
for
one
it.
time in quad
Yeah, I'll
did.
wait
Yeah,
for
that
it
makes.
to. I'll wait for it to get around to the ID. Now,
Yeah, John
in
Locke's
this case, we're
Lockport,
going to
the
use
new one, I
Kingery
guess.
Highway.
Oh, it's for their whole coverage.
Yeah. Then
Jeez.
135th Street is what we use for Romeo Road.
Yeah, they're waiting for the very last second.
Video.
They do it sometimes.
Was where
You
I
know,
had
they wait for the very last second to issue it.
once
I don't know why.
closer was what we used.
The Lincoln Cooperative, I don't think so.
All right.
They're the one issue at the same time that went out.
That
And
was
it's for you.
No, that was Indianapolis.
Is it for them too?
No, it's not for Indianapolis. They're in a marginal. Indianapolis is only in a marginal.
My app is now Figure County too. There we go. Oh, there's an internet video I didn't finish. I will finish it later. Well, it's only a watch, so it's gonna be a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now, on with this. We're looking for Midlothian Turnpike first. I'm assuming they're probably watching the Milwaukee line, right? What they're watching. I bet you. They're probably watching this Milwaukee stuff. I'm guessing.
VLC media player window.
Alright, so there you go. 58 seconds is Midlothian Turnpike.
Yeah, all Walport and all Milwaukee. Jeez.
Oh, that's the wrong one. We don't get to that yet. This is Robbins back to Lockport. Okay, so here we go. This is... Wait a minute. Did I have this one positioned correctly? I don't think I did. I'm gonna give this one a slight watch and
Did they expand the slight south? They must have. No one's gonna do that. Watch like that.
43 seconds. Yeah, I had it in the wrong, I had this one in the wrong column. Okay. That's fixed now. Alright, so that's fixed. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the other one too. I almost forgot about that.
Radio station.
Of course, my radio got the watch too. Did you hear it?
Of course they did.
And did you hear my A612 too for once? What about your Eton? Did your Eton get it?
It did get it. Or my 400 didn't because it was like staticky and everything.
6-hour event.
Yeah, probably because of one of the chargers being plugged in causing interference. Has to be expected.
Yeah.
Okay, so 143rd, that's been fixed. Alright, Cicero is coming next.
Can't believe we're almost 600 points already. We're getting so close to 600 already.
Yes, we are.
I mean, we ended at 726 last year.
Yes, we did.
I think we're gonna reach that again probably.
Alright, 119 should be Cicero. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks to be a match. So 1 minute and 19 seconds is Cicero. And if I have CalSag in here already, yep, I do. So we'll just add the left turn, but I need to make more changes. Let's change it to then. And I'll get rid of eventually. Okay, gotta get rid of 6 more characters. I'm gonna change this to split. There we go. Alright, Central Avenue is coming next. Well, actually, there's only gonna be a left turn here. Skokie to Mani. No, we'll only need the original. We're only gonna need the first version. We're only gonna need the first version. This is where Central Avenue comes up. There we go, but we'll need to change it again. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of Skokie because it's Alright, there we go. Alright, Ridgeland is coming next. Oh wait, I never marked down when Central comes up. I never marked that down. 140. 40 seconds. 202 is Ridgeland.
So, VLC Media Player.
Here we go. Alright. Harlem. 2:17. 2 minutes and 17 seconds in is Harlem. So locate Harlem and yep, we gotta fix it. And SeatGeek Stadium. There we go. Southwest Highway is coming next. I know where that is. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. There's CalSag. The other CalSag. Save both.
Grange Road.
Showers and thunderstorms. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Here is the near short-term forecast for waters within 5
All right, Grange Road.
Sporty style. VLC
All right.
media player window.
311 or northbound.
becoming southeast later.
Yep, 311 to go northbound. So this is from Des Plaines to Kankakee. We want the first one from I-80 to Des Plaines.
Feet. Thursday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots becoming north. Waves 1 to 3 feet. The Lake Michigan forecast for North Point Light, Wisconsin to Grand Haven, Michigan south. Severe thunderstorm watch 596 in effect.
Alright, continue on. And 313 is the exit southbound.
Of course, we're on a 6-day old half shot.
And this is the exit going south. And we gotta save this one too. Alright, Willow Springs is next. 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Let's throw that right there. Kingery Highway is next in line. Alright, and then we need the Archer video because I believe there is mentions of Cal-Sag Road in that. Well, Kingery Highway, this is not exactly where it starts. But we do, however, need the beginning of it. Or you know what? Let's feature Archer. Why not? Let's do Archer. Alright, Cal-Sag. This is Lamont Road, State Street, Willow Springs, LaGrange Road, 294, Harlem, 55th, Central, Pulaski, Kedzie, at 355 North.
Baby Animals. VLC media player.
I think I probably... Yeah, I think I probably did what I did. Oh well, let's use the beginning of Kingery Highway, because it's essentially the same thing. And this part's non-copyrighted too, so that's even better. Unlike the Archer video that I chose, unless the song on Archer I chose to use. Okay, so that's it for that then. So I guess then that takes care of Archer. Okay, 135th Street is coming next. At 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Yep, New Avenue. We only did a right and a left turn. So then we just need to mark down the times. 334 is to go left. And 515 is to go right. Okay? And there we go.
Winds around 10 knots becoming east overnight.
Okay, here's the
Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms overnight. Waves 1 to 2 feet. This is NOAA Weather Radio KZZ81 Lockport. Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in the listening area. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather information. Normal broadcasts will resume when the threat of severe weather has ended.
So that's what the severe weather ID sounds like. Quite interesting, huh? Alright. Now let's find New Avenue. believe that was New Avenue we just passed. But yep, I believe that's how it ends. Okay, and then we're just gonna scroll this right to the end. At 7:02. Make sure everything's in their places. Yes, they are. Alright, we can go ahead and set this public now. And we are done. We're finished with the Street View episode for this week. So let's go ahead and get these in their spots. First, starting with this computer. Oh, I don't have the drive plug. Dang it. So while we wait, we might as well use the other computer to get its stuff put into its proper folders. We're gonna throw CalSag, and we're gonna throw CalSag Road straight into the new program showcase for Monday. And then the county requests are already sitting right there. Alright, so now we can go ahead and... Now, of course, on this drive too, I'm keeping backups of all the content, so that way, you know, if I ever end up coming across another hacker at some point down the road, at least I'll have everything. You know what? Let's make the county request part of the new program. Nah, never mind. No, I don't mean open the file. I mean open the folder where it's at. We're just gonna throw this straight into the reruns directory. County requests. Copy, move, same thing. Just go move them. Just go ahead and write over it. Okay. Alright, everything is in its place now. So let me see. Why is Google Maps pin? I'm gonna unpin this one. Alright. Let's see if I need to make any more changes to the list. Yeah, okay. Save it to county requests and save. Alright, we'll need this drive anyway for the Game of Life, because that's where the game file is at. Now, do I need to make any adjustments to the start time for Monday's stuff? Let's take a look. Okay, now it's a total of 6. Okay, so let's see. Including Deal or No Deal in the county requests. Yeah, sure. Let's air the county requests anyway. No, I said we're not going to air it, so I said we changed our mind. Okay, so now the new runtime is actually 6 hours exactly. So now it's exactly 6 hours and 43 minutes. So that's the runtime now. Let's see here. So let's see. So 4 o'clock. So let's hit this straight here. Okay. So let's start it exactly at 10 a.m. So we will start the new program showcase at exactly 10 a.m. Central Time. Okay, so that completes the Street View video and this week's county requests. Now, before we continue on, as I said, we do have some catch up to do, so we're going to do that. So we're going to do that right now before we move on to the Game of Life. And I'm going to finish up the Daily Dose of Internet video while we're at it.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Iowa County in South Central Wisconsin, Dane County in South Central Wisconsin, until 2 p.m. At 1:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Black Earth, or near Mount Horeb, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Middleton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, DeForest, Belleville, Shorewood Hills, Maple Bluff, Barneveld, Dane, Blue Mounds, Ridgeway, and Token Creek. People attending the Dane County Farmers Market in Madison and the Sun Prairie Sweet Corn Festival should seek safe shelter immediately. Other landmarks included are the following locations: Wisconsin State Capitol and Hydes Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Hancock County until 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenfield, or 17 miles southwest of Anderson, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greenfield and Spring Lake. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 98 and 108. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Dane County in south central Wisconsin until 1:45 p.m. At 1:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Cross Plains, or near Middleton, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cross Plains and Pine Bluff. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Warren County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Millwood Pike, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Boise, Armel, Millwood, and White Post. For your protection, move to an interior room. Thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Nassau County in northeastern Florida, north central Duval County in northeastern Florida, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Jacksonville International Airport, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jacksonville International Airport, Ratliff, Nassau Village Ratliff, and Ocean Way. For For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flood. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin, northern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, southern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cottage Grove to McFarland to near Brooklyn, moving southeast. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include eastern Madison, Janesville, Fitchburg, Whitewater, Stoughton, Fort Atkinson, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Milton, Edgerton, Evansville, Cottage Grove, Belleville, Deerfield, New Glarus, Cambridge, Brooklyn, and Lake Ripley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Weather Service in Charleston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Chatham County in southeastern Georgia until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the Interstate 16, Interstate 95 interchange, moving west at 5 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fuller, the Interstate 16, Interstate 95 interchange, Savannah International Airport, Hunter Army Airfield, Godley Station, downtown Savannah, Windsor Forest, Hutchinson Island, Garden City, and Port Wentworth. This includes the following highways: Interstate 16 between mile markers 153 and 168. Interstate 95 in Georgia between mile markers 96 and 112. Interstate 5, 16 between mile markers 3 and 9. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. The National Weather Service in Detroit, Pontiac has issued a special marine warning for Lake Huron from Port St. Luc to Port Huron 5 miles offshore to US-Canadian border, Port St. Luc to Port Huron, Michigan, until 4:15 p.m. At 2:50 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Port St. Luc, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Port St. Luc around 2:55 p.m. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Watch number 596, effective until 7 p.m. Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 596, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Greene, Jefferson, Kenosha, Milwaukee, Racine, Rock, Walworth, and Waukesha, and the following: nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, and Winthrop Harbor to counties in Illinois: Boone, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Hancock County, north central Shelby County, until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenfield, or 15 miles north of Shelbyville, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greenfield, Morristown, and Spring Lake. This includes Interstate 70 near mile marker 105. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin until 2:15 p.m. At 1:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Madison to near Fitchburg to near New Glarus, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include western Madison, Fitchburg, Verona, Mount Vernon, and Paoli. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, eastern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, until 3 p.m. At 2:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Milton to near Footville, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Janesville, Beloit, Whitewater, Delavan, Milton, Clinton, Sharon, Darien, Footville, Lake Koshkonong, Richmond, LaGrange, Tiffany, Hanover, Millard, Avalon, Fuggs Hollow, Lima Center, Tibbetts, and Allens Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Juneau County in central Wisconsin, east central Monroe County in west central Wisconsin, until 3 p.m. At 2:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Toma, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near New Lisbon around 2:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Ken's Marina and Campground, Oakdale, Vogue Field, Cutler, Waterville, Kelly, and Highway 58 and County G. This includes Interstate 90/94 between mile markers 48 and 69. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3. National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin, western Rock County in south-central Wisconsin, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:25 p.m., Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stoughton to near Albany to near Monticello, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Evansville, Brodhead, Orfordville, Brooklyn, Monticello, Albany, Footville, Newark, Magnolia, Dayton, Hanover, Attica, Judah, and Avon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright, that is everything. Alright, that is the last of the products I needed to go back on. So we're going to get started with the game of life here in just a moment. I just need to put everything in from earlier, including the watch I got on tape. Now, the thing I actually like about how Chicago does their watches, unlike most other offices, is as opposed to doing the counties of only that specific transmitter where the watch is for, it'll actually go down every county that every NWS Chicago transmitter serves, which is quite nice. That actually simplifies the process. So, going back on these watches, so rather than going back on every transmitter individually, with each individual county, it'll just run down. I can just do one transmitter, and it will do every county at once. It'll do every county all at once. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I already started the boot process on Vista, so I'll wait for it to finish booting before go on. And if I have to cut that off, I will do that, but I don't think I have to because it only lasts like a few seconds, so. Good thing I remembered that. So. So everything that's currently in there will stay in there through the night. This part is Chicago. I'm gonna try not to show the garbage can, although I did show it a lot. But okay, that's good enough.
Just smile. VLC Media Player window.
This watch and Windsor, a severe.
Alright, then on with the rest of the week.
Floor of a building. A room on the lowest floor of a building. The lowest floor of a building.
I'll cut the music off of that recording. And also let me make sure the script is actually still running and hasn't terminated. But it hasn't. Okay. So there we go. We are all set and done with that. And we are now ready. Oh, I didn't put the... I didn't switch out the Monopoly disc.
LVM. VLC Media Player.
There we go. Alright, so this is the last of our weekend games that we need to get done. And then after this game, that will be the end of it. And then that will pretty much be everything.
Welcome to the game of life. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Orange. 6. Your turn, Blue. 1. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 6. Your turn, Red. 5. Your turn, White. 2. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Orange. 7. Your turn, Green. 10. Your turn, Green. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Red. Career. Athlete. Your salary is $100,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little spring.
Your turn, White. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $50,000. You've spun a 3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000.
Oh boy, that almost covers what I spent on tickets.
Your turn, Orange. Choose college or career. College. Spin the spinner. 9. Right term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. College. You've spun a 5. Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
Yeah.
Your turn, Yellow. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $60,000. 7. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Chocolate cake.
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 7. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 4. Payday. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 3. Collect $10,000. Lost. Blue's next turn.
La la la.
Orange lost a turn. Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff.
Here's the first warning.
You've spun a 1. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
What?
Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
White lost a turn. Your turn, Orange. 4. Stop. Job search. Pull the handle for your career choices. Now, pick one of the 3. Artist. Press 3 available. Now, pick one of the three. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $10. Pay $5,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
I told you Transylvania was a great place to study medical science.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. 2. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Those chairlifts can be pretty rough.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile. When the stork isn't feeling good, we do some of the deliveries. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Green. 2. You're fired. Start a new career. Doctor. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, White. 4. Heyday. Collect $50,000.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Blue. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. $5. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
I'm your neighbor next door. I believe this was left on our porch by mistake.
Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. $6. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of super
Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Wow, is that human? I mean, yours?
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
I know it was expensive, but it's a very big bag.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 4. House flooded.
Good thing you're insured.
I told you the...
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
The way men act, you think that they were having the baby.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $200,000. Spin again, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Maybe if you hadn't not.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Payday. Collect $90,000.
We've changed to the barter system.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Excuse me, sir? That's not her head.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're going to need a good campaign manager.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 4. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Baby girl, huh? I've got 3 kids. One of each.
Your turn, Orange. Four. Vote. Collect a life tile.
Heads it's her, tails it's him.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
I think there might be some sort of mix-up.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Teacher. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Red. Two. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker, he's a lifesaver.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
I think I'll take my chances.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got to talk about today?
Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Car stolen.
What do we got?
Pay $15,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
If you're gonna take my tax,
You might as well take all my staples and nails, too.
And yes, Drew, you're gonna get Chicago
Your
merch.
turn,
You already got
Blue.
the SVA.
10. Pay $5,000.
And yes, there's already an SVR for lot already.
Host Police Charity Ball.
SVA.
Pay $15,000.
With everyone at the ball,
I
who's
see you're
watching the
using
town?
London time, I know.
Your turn, Yellow.
I see it. Like,
You've spun a
there already
5.
was an SVR
Collect
for lots.
$10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Yes!
Your turn,
The
Green.
SVA runs through about
3. Collect $10,000.
7 p.m. Just seems a little bit
African
surprising,
Safari.
I guess, for the Chicago
Pay
metro area.
$25,000.
Like, we'll hit Chi-Town no later than 4 or 5 p.m.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby
We're gonna get
contest.
quite a bit of alerts
Collect
here.
$10,000.
In plane
Yes,
as
you
well.
must have been a beautiful
In place.
baby, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, White.
Y'all very looking to get
4.
alerts.
Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
According to immigration, he's not an alien if he...
Your turn, Orange. 5.
Y'all
Collect
very looking to get
$10,000.
alerts over there.
Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue.
Might record a few if it gets a
1.
little bit more
Collect
intense.
$10,000.
I might record
Heyday.
one.
Collect
Gets a lot more
$100,000.
intense.
If you have a problem with your paycheck,
Let's just say
talk to the
above
man in
70 miles an
payroll.
hour or something. I might just
Your turn,
record
Yellow.
one.
7. Collect $10,000.
Oh, there's your
Adopt
SNW.
twins.
You already issued an
Collect a life
SNW.
tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like books.
So you
Your
just
turn,
said
Green.
that. There you go.
You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
I don't know. I think you were...
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Host Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, White. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Home run!
Hey, where's the bases? Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Heyday! Collect $90,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really...
Your
Maybe
turn,
a lesson
Blue.
I heard. What do you got for
1. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
We'll see.
Your turn, Yellow.
We'll see nonetheless.
You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million. Had it go.
Lows in the lower 70s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Becoming less after midnight. Miles per hour. Coming around 10 miles per hour late in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 20%. Sunday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers.
Summer school. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. You are the artist. Your turn, Blue. 3. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
There's
Your turn, Yellow.
Let's fix the issue, so get ready, Drew.
6. Collect $10,000.
There will be another one here in about 10 to 15. Be ready for that, heads up.
Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, White. 9. Payday. Collect $50,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Now you can buy the host a better toupee.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Spring for gym equipment. Paid $30,000. Your turn, Green. Five. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return one stock. Ah, your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000.
So we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, White. 5. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Tornado tilts house. Pay $125,000.
You'll never play Twister again.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Doctor. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. College. Pay $50,000. Your turn, White. 3. Payday. Collect $50,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
The first warning of this event.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Payday! Collect $90,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
When I said I wanted a rock video, I didn't mean...
Your turn, Green. 4. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Everyone needs a helping hand once in a while.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000.
Oh, I didn't close this.
Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike.
Maybe next time I should hold on a little tighter.
Your turn, Blue. You spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
The one thing to remember is that it's hard to forget.
Your turn, Green. You spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 9. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Hey, kid.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
That is one big ditch.
Your turn, Green. 5. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm Bashibi Dog.
Your turn, White. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Green. 4. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Your turn, Red. 3.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $70,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, White. 9. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. 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 You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Orange. You have won the game of life.
Not in a row, but that's the second.
Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Second time. That was a great game.
This book explains how to play.
Game there. Oh, I did not deafen after I went back on the sped the video up so fast that like was able to press a 5-hour Looking forward to helping out.
gosh. The Cortana assisted setup. Alright, that's really everything we need to do with this virtual machine. Before I turn it off, let me switch the disc out with Monopoly. So that way it will be straight up ready for us when we play this again on Wednesday. We'll go ahead and turn it off. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Because we did Play 18 and we did Way Sorry during yesterday's show. We also got through regular Sorry Strategy as well as all the regular modes basically. We got through all of that yesterday, so now that's done. So pretty much in terms of our weekend stuff, that's it. That's everything we need to do. We got the new program stuff ready to go for. We got all the new stuff ready to go for Monday. And we started right at 10 a.m. We started right at 10 a.m. sharp. As I did the calculations of all the run times of all the new programs that we'll be doing, over the course of this week. Yeah, that thing. Alright, since we have, I don't know how much time we have left. I think we have about an hour and a half left here of our time. Before we end this program and switch for that big event.
Song. VLC Media Player window.
I guess we can take a look around a bit of these landmarks and other places here. I want to get my phone up to 90% before I plug it into the wireless charger. Yeah, this is what BNSF did to make the crossing a no-horn zone, which is a bit disappointing because I'm not going to be because I'm going to be pretty far from the crossing, and I won't be able to know if a train's even coming or not. Oh, there is something we never did. We never went back on the Amtrak trains. So why don't we spend the rest of our time to do that? So what's the Borealis stat? Okay, so the Borealis did leave. Canadian Pacific is back up and running. It's great.
VLC Media Player window.
Let's check Wauwatosa while we're here. That's got to be the first time the Empire Builders went through the racetrack. Well, not just the Builders, furthermore, the Borealis. That was rerouted as well. So that's great to hear that all the Amtraks are up and running now on their usual lines. Wonky 12:45.
43 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 3:39 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from moving southeast miles per hour.
Local city. VLC media player window.
Yep, that was the very same consist that was shipped out of. That was the same consist that shipped Builder number 8 to Chicago together. And Mendota is still down. So right now they're just running some collections of live feeds from other cameras from Steel Highway and from Southwest Row Cams and some other partners, I'm guessing. I'm guessing some other partners too.
For your protection when interior on the lowest floor of a building. The following is a special warning from the National Weather Service. A special marine warning remains until 5 p.m. For the following.
Alright, so we took care of the Borealis.
Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, open waters from.
Now we just wait for the evening one to show up.
40 p.m. So
Again, yeah, I guess that's the only thing you gotta do now. Wait for the other Borealis to show up. But also what we can do is run down.
VLP media player window.
Yeah, I guess you could turn the alert on.
See, the warning for one of the Warriors for Boone Winnebago have already been canceled. Alright, let's see here. Let's make some changes here. Document.
https://players-devices.spring-the-world.com/API/livestream-redirect/kknm.mp3 http://50.222.186.2308080/stream http://mercury.reliastream.com 8144/
in South Central Wisconsin, Eastern Columbia County in South Central Wisconsin, Northwest County in Southeastern Wisconsin. 4:30 p.m. 4 p.m. So storms will exciting and located Oakwood Hills, Waukanga, Fox River Road, Spring Road, McCullough Lake, Fox Lake, Fox Lake, Holiday,
Timber text editor.
Johnsburg, Gainesville, Text editor. Mayville, North Fond du Lac, Oregon, on the lowest floor of a building. The following is a special marine warning from the Weather Service and Brendan. Text editor. The Dodge County Fair and Beaver Dam security
Space. Text editor included
following locations: Oregon Bridge and the Lion Energy Portage Power Plant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Text editor. Space. Text editor. Space.
Strong thunderstorms will indeed affect Eastern Columbia.
Sign. Backspace. My hair. Not a narrator command. Capitalization reading set to increase pitch. Capitalization reading set to say cap. Capitalization reading disabled. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 3, 2. Character reading off. Character reading on. Input learning on. 1. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Asterisk Symphony.config. Modify. Tab item. Text editor. Editing.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Tip group on 4. Backspace.
Ah, another one. Oh, this is huge.
Until 4:45 p.m. and 3:47 p.m. Along the line, the radio moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Miles per hour with gusting and source radar indicated. Impact, field damage, damage to roofs, siding, entry. Locations affected include Rolling Meadows, Valley View, Algonquin, and Verde, Lily Lake, West City, Genoa, North Coast, Conway, Inverness, South Marion, Gilbert, Berkeley, DeKalb, Hills, Sleepy Hollow,
That's not it. Ringworm's coming next.
Kingston, Malton, Camden Hills, Virgil, and Burlington. For your protection, move to an interior room on the floor of the lowest floor of the building. Belleville Village, Malton, Camden Hills, interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service gets Chicago Hazard, winds gusting in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, those who suffer significant structural damage in high wind and hail. Along the line extending 7 miles west of Pleasant Prairie to 7 miles southeast of McHenry to 6 southeast of 30 knots. In excess of 50 and large hail. Source, radar. Those who suffer significant structural damage in high wind and hail. Small craft capsize in the higher waves. The packet includes Harry and Louisa, May Harbor,
I think we know what station's coming next. I think you know what station's coming next, right? I believe I heard it.
Start on the big. Don't get window. Text somebody don't tip text and don't do fit. Tab like text after. Don't upload
Wait, yeah, yeah.
Selected. With asterisk backspace. Double quotes. Dot delete. Delete. Double quotes.
The double quote. Double quote.
Pop-up window. Found next from the top. What items variable by 2 column 61. Text editor. Window. Start up with the delete. Source somebody dumped at 8440.
Oh, this WLS.
He's right.
Southeastern McHenry County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Cook County in northeastern Illinois, until 4 p.m.
Reporting ETS, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 nautical miles west of Pleasant Prairie to 7 nautical miles southeast of McHenry to 6 nautical miles north of Elgin, southeast of 39. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds and hail. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Harris Beaver, Crib, Burnham Harbor, Hammond Marina, Wilmette Harbor, Jackson Park Harbor, 31st Street Harbor, Monroe Harbor, Burns Harbor, Belmont Harbor, Calumet Harbor, Marina Shores Edmond Harbor, and 59th Street Marina. This is NOAA Weather Radio, Key West Coast 39 Chicago. Severe weather is a...
We'll get this ready for tonight while we're at it. Did the other one do it too? I think it did, but I didn't see it.
So tab I backspace space.
Yeah, it's W. Yeah, I'm going through the Seattle list seeing what it picked up. Comma selected.
Space. Text in symphony.net.
I'm gonna add some more to the secondary now.
Tab space. A2. Window. Found next from the top. What item is found in line 2 column 215? Star.config. Note backspace space. Symphony.config. B. Space. Double quotes. Backspace. Double quotes. Dot config. Text editor. Editing. https:// star.config backspace. Look for the file asterisk symphony B new font space. Look for the fire truck asterisk symphony.net 8444 and 19. Look for the fire truck asterisk. Look for the fire truck at star.config. Notepad window. Text editor. Editing.
Big beak gonna be out? Yeah, I guess it. That one we already did. Oh yeah, KCMS. Okay. I know I put it back.
Tip at SACAM at enter. One item is found in
Oh, they just relayed a freaking special marine warning on WLS. What the?
No, that's a Severe Thunderstorm warning.
Are they trying to relay marine warnings on WLS?
No,
What
they're
the
not.
frick? What the freak? But they cut it off after 10 seconds.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 596 remains in effect until 7 p.m. and now includes the following: Lake Michigan, Boise, and Fort Washington, Wisconsin.
Yeah, WLS, they freaking relayed a marine warning.
Oh, and they 1050 the Severe Thunderstorm Watch. And Lockport 1050 the Severe Thunderstorm Watch expansion.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, large hail and damaging in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should alert for more weather conditions and look for later stated possible warnings. Stay in the weather radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 596. And now includes the following: for water around the border to the
Well, with what my producer told me off screen, finally, after so long, I finally got to rehearse a K-Love song in the best way possible. Or rather, in one of the best ways possible. And as our old TikTok clock says, we only have about 45 minutes left here of our time. So I'm going to finish putting down the stations for... So I'm going to finish putting the stations down for Seattle and then set up the secondary for next week. I was thinking, why don't I was thinking for this week, why don't I try those fake NWR call signs that are running on Antonio's WHC server. $. So yeah. Well, this has definitely been quite a day. Let me tell you that. Oh, there's the flash flood warning. Yeah, I may have been too late. Oh well. But I can go back on it at a later point. But I'm still going through all the Seattle stations and seeing what they lay. .config.
Tab item. Text editor.
Text editor. Editing.
in Wisconsin, Ozaukee, Sheboygan, and Washington. Severe thunderstorm.
Okay, there we go. The marine expansion is in there now. Yeah. Yeah, Lockport did 1050 hertz as well. I'm assuming Crystal Lake did the same thing, and that warning was just updated. With not too many major changes. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is, well, also with the time we have left, this for right now. I want to talk. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to take possibly our final commercial break of this whole thing, and then when we come back, we'll make final preparations for departure to that event, and then we will wrap things up. So stick around because we'll be wrapping up our weekend fun and games show right after this.
welcome back, everybody. We are just about to wrap up our weekend program here, our weekend fun and game show. Before we went to break, I still have a few more. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of products I missed. So let's take care of them now while we have the opportunity. And it's going to start with this one. Oh, actually, before that.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Vermilion County until 6 p.m. At 3:56 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen since 3 p.m. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Danville, Vermilion Regional Airport, Bismarck, Henning and Alvin. This includes Interstate 74 between mile marker 217 and the Indiana border. This includes the following streams and drainages: Painter Creek, Jordan Creek, La Creek, Vermilion River, Bean Creek, North Fork Vermilion River, Stony Creek, Middle Fork Vermilion River, Middle Branch and Windfall Creek.
Alright, now we move on to this.
National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ozaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, southeastern Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin, Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin, until 5 p.m. At 4:02 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Fond du Lac to near Beaver Dam to near DeForest, moving southeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Sun Prairie, Watertown, Mequon, Hartford, Brown Deer, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Windsor, Mayville, Slinger, Columbus, Soakville, Bayside, and Kewaskum. People attending the Sun Prairie Sweet Corn Festival should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright, next one.
Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County in Big Bend, Florida, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Swanee River State Park, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Madison, Florida.
Now for the warning that went through while we were during break.
National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern DuPage County in northeastern Illinois, northern Cook County in northeastern Illinois, until 5 p.m. At 4:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hoffman Estates, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belmont Cragen, Westchester, Dunning, West Town, Rolling Meadows, Glendale Heights, Bellwood, Berkeley, Austin, West Garfield Park, Rogers Park, Hillside, near North Side, Northlake, Oak Brook Terrace, York Center, Logan Square, Glenview, Niles, South Barrington, Rosemont, Evanston, Humboldt Park, Oak Park, and Lombard. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, good. I got a chance to get that Grand Rapids warning. A 70439 _ 2. Okay, that's taken care of now. We got Seattle all situated.
Take me away from VLC media.
Not a narrator command.
Starting narrator. Hashtag WPL. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. OBS 3.1. Not hashtag WPLDEAS logged. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Capitalization reading set to increase pitch. Capitalization reading set. Capitalization reading disabled. Not a narrator command. 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 No advanced information available. No advanced information available. Speed decreased to 45%. Speed decreased to 40%. Speed increased to 45%. Speed increased to 50%. Speed decreased to 20%. Message $. Speed increased to 30%. $. $. $. $. $. $. At symbol, number sign, $. Speed increased to 50%. Message hashtag WP, message hashtag W. Not a narrator command, not a narrator command. Message hashtag WPLDEA. Not a narrator command. Message hashtag. Message hashtag. Space, message hashtag, space, message hashtag, focus on message not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command, divide, not a narrator command, add, subtract, enter, not a narrator command. Delete message dialog. At members list message hashtag W A narrator D exclamation point command not a narrator 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 command
Oh gosh.
not a narrator command not a narrator command not a narrator command
Oh, this is interesting. I just saw a dust
Bullet,
advisory come up. We'll wait for it to show up here.
not a narrator command not a narrator command
Oh, dust storm advisory.
not a narrator command 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 bullet channels list
At you lick the lid button.
A message hashtag WPLDEAS log edit at Yelek the Lembine 391 not a narrator command selected not a narrator command not a narrator command at Yelek the Lem cap N A message hashtag WPLDEAS log edit at Yelek the Lembine 391 not a narrator command selected not a narrator command 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 not a narrator command
Hasn't come up on here.
not a narrator command not a narrator command not a narrator command start no item in view scan
Maybe we'll have to pull it up on here.
link
Yeah, there it is, right here.
KLOT dust storm advisory number 2 and one more page per text data
This is dust advisory. It's coming up as dust storm advisory on here for some reason. And this includes
VTEC.
Montgomery, actually. Well, this is actually, this is actually for my area too. Oh, there's the Talgo set. This also includes
Sheridan, Joliet, Lockport, Crest Hill. Not a narrator command, IEM button. Not a narrator command. VTEC event, scan off, hashtag WPLDEAS, C, taskbar, feeds window, A, not a narrator command. Selected, backspace, hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLD IP radio. Discord pane, messages in WPLDEAS log list, WPLD IP logs app, WPLD IP, software index log severe thunderstorm warning receiving alert at August 16, 2025, 1620. Message hashtag Z, not a narrator command, 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 character reading off. Character reading on. T, R, Z, not a narrator command. Selected. Right arrow. Closing parenthesis. Underscore, 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 backspace, backspace, underscore, backspace, closing parenthesis. Underscore, backspace, underscore. Not a narrator command, 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 not a narrator command. 451, Webster Street Google Maps, scan. Image. Search Google Maps. Search Google Maps. OBS 3.1 point. Google Maps. 232. Webster Street. Google Maps window. Street View application. Scan. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Group. Not Street View application. Not a narrator. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
Left arrow.
Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 4. No next heading level 4. No next heading level 3. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 7. No next heading level 7. No next heading level 7. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. No next heading level 7. No next heading level 5. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 9. Unavailable. No next heading level 9. Unavailable. 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 No next table. Unavailable. No next table. Graphic. No next heading. Content information. Content information. No text. Terms. No text. 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 Content information. Link. Report a problem. Unavailable. Unavailable. No next link. No next form field. No next button. No next edit box. Unavailable. No next radio button. No next combo box. No next form field. No next form field. No next table. No next list item. Unavailable. Unavailable. No next paragraph. No next paragraph. Unavailable. 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 No next edit box. No next edit box. No next heading. No next item. No next link. No next item. No next item. Privacy. S. Unavailable. No next table. Privacy. No next button. No next button. Link. No next item. No next item. No next link. Not a narrator command. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. Grave accent. Unavailable. Unavailable. No next heading level. Caps lock. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. Caps lock off. Not a narrator command. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. Grave accent. No next heading level 4. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. Grave accent. No next heading level 1. No next heading level 1. Montgomery. No previous heading level 2. No next table. Back. See more dates. No text. Unavailable. No text. No text. No text. Show location up. No text. Menu. No text. Share. Close. No text. Rotate the view counterclockwise. Rotate the view clockwise. Zoom in. Zoom out. Show imagery. No text. No text. No text. No text. No text.
There we go.
Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. 7. No previous table. No next table. Graphic. No previous table. Expand. Search Google Maps. No previous landmark. No previous form field. No previous radio button. No previous edit box. No previous link. Search Google Maps. Search Google Maps. Press space to edit. Directions. Suggestions. Home. Delete. Recently viewed pig dog pub South Broad. Recently viewed pig. Recently viewed. Delete. Delete. Recently viewed Jack Jim Southeast. Recently viewed Jack Jim. No previous heading level 8. No previous heading level 8. No previous. No next heading level 5. No next heading level 5. No next table. Recently viewed. Delete. Exit table. No next combo box. No next combo box. See more date. Show location. Close. Zoom. Term. Private. No text. No next button. No text. No text.
at 10 miles per hour. The base thunderstorms are located near Myron and Ypsilanti. Hazard 6 miles per
No
hour.
text, no text, no text, no text,
Radar indicated.
no text, no text.
Damage to vehicles is expected.
Scan off, tab. 4, 4. Backspace, 4. Not a narrator command. Tab, 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 tab. Right arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Messages in WPLD, WPLD IP tab, double tab, 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 tab. Bullet, bullet, chan, down, WPLDEAS log, channel, main, left arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. Not a narrator command, 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 capitalization reading set to say cap. Capitalization reading disabled. Narrator will ignore the next command shortcut. T. WPLD T. 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 Hashtag W. Hashtag W. Hashtag W. Hashtag W. Hashtag W. Hashtag WPLD hashtag W. Hashtag W. Hashtag W. Cap F. Cap F. Cap F. Backspace. A. At Yelek the Lembine 391 not a narrator command. Selected.
I think about the I must have put that VLC. SV narrator. What I will do right now is reset these. Because I'm curious to see what that KEC 54 thing is about, and I want to see if any other stations stream alerts or not, whether they stream alerts or not. I just want to see. All right. So on the old TikTok clock, as they say, we're down to 10 minutes of our time here today. So we'll spend these final 10 minutes.
Exiting narrator.
So we will spend these final 10 minutes putting these products in here. Actually, I've got a better idea. Let's use the...
National Weather Service in Newell. Mikey Sullivan. Someone has issued.
And that I got live, so... So after we put these in, that's going to conclude our show here as we're just minutes away now from departing for the Montgomery Fest. That part I'm taking out.
I make sure that box does not appear on the screen. Well, good thing I moved that far away from that text box, from that box. Otherwise, I would have had to retake the whole thing. Yeah, that is if that's what the next warning is going to be like. Then I'll keep that not a narrator command in there, and I'll think twice about sending it out. I guess I'll think about it. All right. Well, we just have about 5 minutes left until we depart here. But yeah, unfortunately, as much as we would like to, continue, we're not going to do that because where we're going tonight is going to be like an all-night thing. So, because this event will probably be all over by then, I'm just going to go ahead and start turning most of these things. I'm going to go ahead and start turning most of these things off. The ones that run on just battery power, the ones that run on just standard electricity. The ones that are running on battery power, those will just remain on as they are. So all that includes I'll keep the ER10 off because at least it picked up something, so that's good. But I did hear some more could be happening tonight into the morning, so I will. So I'll probably just I'll work on getting it all set up when I get back tonight. Now, another sort of reminder. Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna bother because the thing is, if I see anybody try to call me, especially the landline when I'm away, don't expect me to pick up until I get back. Let you know what I'll be doing tonight. When I get home, catch up on everything from the day, get the automated tests up and running, then spam call the Limbine until he answers. If he doesn't, then I'm just gonna go nuts and just, my usual thing. So with that, we'll go ahead and switch our Playfield TV viewers now to normal programming. I want to thank you for spending your Saturday with us here as we finished up our weekend things. And we'll be back with you again tomorrow at 11 a.m., same time, when we do not only Wait, Don't Tell Me, but also the first Roblox show on its new day. So we hope you'll join us for that. So until then, we hope you all have a good Saturday evening, and we'll see you all tomorrow for our Roblox show.